Na, szevasztok srácok, lányok. Itt ismét Rap Devil beszél. És folytatjuk a Witcher 3 játékot, de most a DLC sztorival. Ahogy ígértem. Ezt akartam elkezdeni. Ez lesz az. Olgierd von Everekhez kell menni. Gonosz első lágy érintése. Az az első. A Hearts of Stone nevezetű DLC-ben. Lássuk hát. Lássuk hát a folytatást. Hoppá. Ugri-buksi. Na, még ugrándozik a képernyőm. Egy kicsit följebb kell vennem a hangot nálam. Bocsássatok meg. Illetve egy kis módosítás. Ugrándozik itt nekem a képernyő, mindjárt folytatjuk. már jó lesz. Itt vagyok újra, srácok. Közben meg a hang volt nálam nem tökéletes. Vezérlés. Nálam ugrándozott egy kicsit a képernyő. Így. Most már hallok valami hangot, hál' Isten. El kell mennem valahova. Ez a lényeg. Bocs, hogy egy kicsit csüngőverni, jó. Így az elején voltak egy kis most technikai hibák. Sajnos el kellett lennem egy másik HDMI tukaszba a kábelt, mert elkezdett ugrálni a kép. De már tökéletes. Na. Íme a legközelebbi ponthoz megyünk. Most abba a pillanatba. Lássuk, mit tartogat. Melyik DLC lesz ez? Pontosan már nem tudom, hogy melyik. De megpróbáljuk továbbra is a legjobbunkat nyújtani. A betöltés továbbra is nagyszerű. Remélem nem felejtettem el vicserezni, mert már vagy egy hete nem játszottam legalább. Oh. Gyere! Most nem futom le. Szállj már föl, Gerált! Kisebb történetek, mesél el mondjuk úgy. Ez a 2 DLC. Nyilván a kisebb szintűt választottam először. Gondolom, hogy előbb a Heart of Stone-nal kéne kezdeni. Nem a 34-essel. Garin birtok. All geared on Everek. Aha. Tudom, mámi. Dúvad. De nagyon dúvad. Na, milyen megbízásod van számomra? Hát már sejtem még.
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for old Geared von Everett.
Ah, that'll be inside.
Kapta.
Olgierd von Everett. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
Can't help wondering. Who are you?
Who do we look like?
A crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. 'Cause we're sons of nobles, all.
And daughters.
So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely?
The Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us. Owing to the boar in our coat of arms.
Hogy a csávó nem dúvadnak hívták, hanem maga a csoport. A dúvad. Érdekes.
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everec here.
Someone's made an ass of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Most abba a
Something tells me
pillanatban.
you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus.
Na, én se hiszem.
I'm
Engem
Olgierd.
tanítottak
Tell
tisztességre.
me, what brings you here?
Jaj, mindegyiknek ilyen hülye haja.
I'm Olgierd.
Félre nyalt hajak.
Not likely. I'm all geared.
You folk are a
Nem
hoot,
akarom
and I'd
kiverni
love
a
to stay for more
biztosítékot.
laughs, but time's short.
Egyelőre.
Oh, shit just got serious.
Hear about the monster in the sewers. Seems Olgierd von Everec's offered a bounty on it.
Shit was serious from the start. Goes without saying with a Witcher.
How's that?
The purge you lot of emotion. It's why you're all stiff. Hey? You think they shoved the long pike up your ass?
Mintha pikát tudtak volna seggetekbe. Az én sem mondhattam volna szebben.
Chests are done, whether the good bit as it is. I'm impressed. Come on, I'll take you to Olgierd. What do they
Már
call
azt
you?
hittem engem dobnak.
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one who wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it. So, you want this job? You gotta grab his attention. And he's one to get... Ottoman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
Térjünk a tárgyra, vagy mondjam azt, hogy tetszik? Nekem tetszik. Vagy azt, hogy gyászunk el, itt többre becsülöm.
Too sober for that sort of conversation. Rather talk about the contract.
Ah, a man of action. Plain to see. Ooh. I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned. Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect.
Oh, bocs.
As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside.
Az igen.
That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Letörött a keze.
Ataman Olgierd. Long may he live. Long live the Ataman.
Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us.
Well, we haven't a choice now.
Ó, de mondd el, hogy milyen fajta élőlényt kell megölni. Mit
Fetch us
húzod
some
itt az
wine, dear,
időt?
and a nibble or two.
This some special occasion? Or just feel like feasting?
Every occasion's special. Today we celebrate a dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her. Fair Sabre, I dub thee Tradiciana.
Nagyon vicces.
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Ooh. The way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee-deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Just one formality to resolve first. My pay.
Never you mind that. Return with the beast's head.
Awfully generous. Still, I'd prefer to agree a specific amount.
Ooh, fine. How much would you like? 400 crowns?
450.
Agreed. And that'll be in addition to whatever memento you wish to take.
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
Még nem választottam ezt a lehetőséget, de Zolgír nekem nem tetszik. Már rég találkoztam vele. Amúgy.
Hey, you! Puss papers!
Name's Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it.
Why not avenge him yourself? Seems like you all relish swinging your saber.
Aye, we do. And if I knew who'd axed Clivert, I'd have gutted him. But you see a lot with them Puss Peepers. You'll track him down.
I'm a witcher, not a manhunter.
Kill an awful lot of them, though, don't you?
When they deserve it.
And my friend's murderer, he don't deserve it. At least hear me out. Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days past, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No. But Clivert was one damned reliable horseman. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard.
Nem csak azt jelentheti.
Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead, not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, Puss Peaks? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt. The Alchemy Inn on the main square.
Adéla. Ez egy mellékküldi. Csak azt ne hidd, hogy én oda el fogok lovagolni. Ez közelebb van. Ez a Bromwich. Megcsinálom ezt, aztán azt a küldit, amit ez a kis csaj előtt. Rózsa. Vörös mezőben. Hova mész, Roach? Vagy hogy hívnak? Papa Roach. Keszeg. Ó, itt egy jelző. Nagyon helyes. Nem is kell odáig elmennem. A térképről le is húzom akkor. Így. Oxenford kikötő. Sérült vagy törött tárgyak tulajdonsága viselt gondját a felszerelésednek. Azzal leszek, papa. Itt még csak egy kis lágy szellő a folytatáshoz. Oxenford csatornáiba kell befogni. Oké, Sepocé. Hello. Most mi van?
Where you think you're going, mucker?
Why do you even care?
You're in the military operations zone, and our job's to collect the war tax.
Look more like you're collecting for a round of vodka to me.
I wonder I do. Will you be that cheeky when we accuse you of spying? Now shut your trap and pay.
Fine, I'll pay.
Jó van, az az 50 pénz, az most... De hogy vagyok hazafi? Most az 50 pénz, az most nem fog hiányozni. Bármikor ezt szedem. Van nálam valami, amit el tudok adni? Felszerelés? Ne. Ez a kard esetleg? Vagy ez? Az art rúna. Minket még nem használom. Itt van egy kovács. Kovácsati kovász. Na, melyik ajtód van nyitva? Páncélkovás, mindegy, odaadom neki.
Greeting!
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. The Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in it. One after the...
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye. What else would it be?
Árut mutass.
Show me what you have in stock.
Ezt itt el is adjuk. Hafkaren. És ezt. Van esetleg valami plusz 7. Pff. Ez is sokkal jobb. Azt hiszi. Páncéltörő. Ez se jó, minden mínusz. Itt nem árulsz valami jó cuccot. Jó sok cuccot. Így. Te egy pár cuccot tőle. Szegni nincs semmi. Jennifer kulcsa. Kéne. Alkimista kulcsa. Vastag réteggel borított kulcs. Ezeket a tárgykészítés. Szemetet akkor nem tudtam neki eladni. Mindegy. És ha el tudna nekem készíteni valamit.
Oh, that's fantastic.
22-es. Nem. Valami olyan nincsen, ami tényleg növeli a cuccomat. Hopp. Ez. Jöhet a kesztyű. Hopp, egy 17-es pluszos. Cselzett drakonida bőr. Az életerő meg lemegy. Nincs semmi. Akkor mindjárt felveszem azt a kesztyűt. Felszerelés. Visszakérem. Max eladom csórikámnak. Az mennyit ér? 100, valamennyit fittem azért. Meg. Megadtam egy pár cuccot. 128. Na jó. Nagyon nem értem meg. Nagyon nem értem meg. Tulajdonság tekintetében az jobb, ami nálunk van. Itt miért nem tudok kimenni, hogyha már ez is ajtó, ha? Miért itt? Hoppá! Koldus.
Why there? What for? Life kick you in the ass? Had enough? Terrible beast prowls the sewers down that way. Better altogether.
Kutasd át a csatornákat a vicserérzékekkel. Hoppá! Itt valami van.
Blueprints. Large. Man's most likely. Not only women came looking for the cursed prince.
Keményített bőr. Lebért szirom. Hosszróbe. Fogalmam sincs mi az.
A woman's prince alongside. Single set. She came alone.
Folytó lidérc. Na. Hello. Oh. Van valami.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this. Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Gyöngyök, szafírpor. Valami lesz, amivel meg kell küzdeni, de... Mi az? Hoppá!
Oh, no, you don't. Hear me? Don't you dare.
Ajajaj, megzavarunk valamit?
Please, don't do this to me.
Shani?
Geralt?
What are you doing here?
Trying to save his life. Help me.
Shani, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Shani.
Let it go.
Damn it! All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Thanks, Geralt. It's, good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But, once we're out of these sewers.
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or are you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
The soldier. He's someone important to you?
His name was Knowles. Supposed to go on leave next week. Now he won't. Nor will the rest of his unit.
How many were they?
A whole squad. 6 brave boys. All dead.
Ajha. 6 emberrel, hogyha el tudott venni.
What attacked you? Get a good look at it?
No. I started running as soon as it appeared.
Akkor eléggé
It was
erős
huge.
lehetett.
Spat venom and made these slurping sounds. That's all I know.
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage or a pack of drowners.
No. This was one thing. Big, but one. Somebody threw a torch at it. Monster couldn't have cared less.
Nagy béka.
All right. Not afraid of fire. Good to know.
Nem tart a tűztől.
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not
De jó.
confidential, of
A
course.
tüzet pedig szeretem használni, az ignit.
From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Hát valamelyik másik részben lehetett benne ez a choice.
Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
Grating's badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it. Careful, monster might still be here.
Lögdösni kell, akkor majd az ardon fogok.
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas.
Belepte a geny.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
Know them well?
Him, I met this morning. But Vern and I served together at the Battle of Dorian. Miklas only enlisted this Yule.
Sorry.
Once you kill this beast, we'll have to send someone down here to collect their bodies. Give them a proper burial.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up. Then that beast appeared. Knowles pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found him.
Where was the monster?
Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
Gotta look around. Man you patched up, is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Akkor nekünk is arra kell menni.
Has been closed off for years, but Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
See if I can't find it.
Geralt, are you all right?
I'm fine.
I can't get down this way. I'll look for something else.
De beleolvadt a folyton, így érsz a szarra. Ez az. Nem tudom felszedni, amit eldobott. Hello van. Így a legegyszerűbb őket megölni. Hello! Milyen szépen leszel ott, ha? Oh. Nem akarok veletek úgy túlságosan sokáig harcolgatni.
Another unfortunate romantic came to lift a prince's curse. His death instead.
Elküldj már el. Itt van. Milyen szépen beálltad akkor a sorba lefeküdve.
How'd you get in here?
I told you, Vern had a key to the grate. Look, it's Franz.
A francba.
What's left of it?
Itt van Franz.
What kind of beast would do that? Does that mean anything?
Well,
Jelenthet.
the monster doesn't attack them. Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis.
Ha. Milyen okos Geralt.
Interesting.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes, some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mm-hmm. Mixed with blood.
Alkoholista.
Doubt we'll learn anything else
Látszik,
here.
mindenki oda van az alkoholért.
Right behind you.
Na most komoly, azt hittem hosszasabb beszéd lesz. Most feküdtem el egy kicsit. Na, vissza. Na, akkor nézzük.
Odd smell. Blend of alcohol, blood, and monster stench. Must have come through here. Redanian soldier. Came down to hunt the beast alone, maybe. Fool.
Hagyjál. Még egyszer feküdjél, jó? És Gerálte meg szúrd le.
A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince.
Pont kijön Sáni. Kecskebőr. Holtól idérsz nyelv és agy, pöffeteg. Nem mi?
A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince.
Találd meg a szörny fészkét.
Body's basically intact. Just half covered in slime. Hope the wretch didn't suffer.
Huh.
Monster left via this tunnel.
We'll never make it through there. Need to find another way.
Woman's corpse, soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later. Shani, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lair, that'd be best.
Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse. Found a hideous death instead. Shani, watch out. Move!
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Yes. Mutasd meg, hogy ki a férfi.
Guess juicy drowners are an occasional treat too. Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse. Found a hideous death instead. Poor woman. She tried to get out. Futile effort.
Sok itt a nyák. Ezekből a sokból lehet még bármi. Bár. Valami kardocska van ott. Nem kell, köszönöm. Köcsögöm székem.
Dead drowners everywhere.
Strange. Seems the monster tolerated them.
Long as they don't get too close, I guess. Lair's gotta be nearby.
Oda néz. Itt a tanyája a békucinak. Erre emlékszem, hogy itt volt.
Corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair.
És amúgy tényleg egy békát kellett megölni, ha jól emlékszem. Szó szerint egy nagyra nőtt béka.
All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them. Sample you collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom. Once you've killed the monster.
To distill an antidote? No use for it once the beast's dead.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand. Besides, I can study the venom, test it, maybe discover some interesting properties.
Jó ötlet.
I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Fine.
Shawnee, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
Remélem lehet egy mentést csinálni még a harc előtt. Nem mintha nem győzném le, csak hát... Ó, ugye biztos. Várj már, Geralt, hadd csináljak már egy mentést, létszik. Ne siess annyira. Na persze. Alkohol leönti, vagy mi a franc az? Szép vagy, aranyom. Ouch. Wow. Au. Beleléptem a szarjába. Ez nem sebzi nagyon. Tűz. Melyik a nyugtatója? Az axi. Au. Hagynom kell, hogy egy kicsit följebb menjen az életem. Gyorsabban megy az életem mostra. Anyád! Na. Au. Életét már majdnem úgy bevettem. Azt mondták, hogy nem ad rá. Ez képes csapatot. Csak hogyha nem kereskedni találnál meg. Yeah. You. I'm not guessing that. Trófea. Továbbra se látjátok mi. Ez a fekete szar az. Ami ott bal felső sarokban látható lenne. Ott a herceged. Na mi van?
Halavath, Galavekar. Gadarash Aelvut.
Mit mondasz? Miért kénénk egy ketchupot? Hát igen. Most egy döntő választás következik majd.
What's going on?
Ah, he's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'm not conversed in common the whole way. Except maybe with my reflection in the piss bucket.
Húgyos vödörbe.
Where am I?
On the Albatross. Or the Fakbarth Isle, as their strange tongue has it. En route to Ophir.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. It seems you killed their prince.
Oh, toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honor, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice. Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort. You were alone.
Good. Means she managed to flee. Hopefully made it home.
Sáni elment legalább.
We been at sea long?
Dunno rightly. Not that long. Though, on the other hand... But what's it matter, any road?
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me off to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
Me? I'm glad to be sailing to Ophir. I hear they got wild horses there. White, with black stripes. Always wanted to see one of them.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Nay, black horses with white stripes they got in Zanguebar. That I'm sure of.
Who are you?
And who might you be?
Felipe Caligrand, at your service. Petty thief, professional fence, and your guide about Oxenford. Won't have a bit of time.
Mm-hmm. And why are you here? You kill a prince too?
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See, I was their guide. Led them down into the sewers. But not until after you'd cut their prince's gut open.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate. When all said and done, could have sat on my arse in the alchemy playing Gwent. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenford better than my own breeches.
Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing. Might be my affair is rusty.
My affair is non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Teach you something that time.
Elkal Orial.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sultan. Galabat Kar U Albata again.
Quiet, Doc. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gileam Valar. Karbarepaner.
You'd be dead already.
Revhag ne Aram
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Dorgate ya Alami.
We swore on our own.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Failth Alakhe ul Igulath.
What?
Elkal.
Vilth.
Mi? Nem figyeltem.
Vilth. Alakhe. Il. Khalik. Elkal. Inkal avr ikel ugehereven ulvitar. Inch afar Goliath.
Nem figyeltem.
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks. And then he added something like, "We'll see who's in the mood for jokes then."
Why? What did I say?
That you wanted his auntie's hat. That was the gist of your road.
Great.
Give it a rest.
Tök mindegy, nem
No point
fontos.
talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles. They puff up, you notice?
Nem
Like
figyeltem
fish.
amúgy. Pont nem figyeltem, hogy...
There anyone here who speaks common?
Ah, there's this mercenary with him. Looks Eternian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking. Well, I doubt either will talk to you. How was you? Catch some shut eye. Not go on flapping my tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I can actually communicate with. That's what I want.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
Yes.
Not really.
Gaunter Odin, known also as Master Mirror. We met in White Orchard. I helped
Ja,
you find
tényleg.
Yennefer.
Baszd meg.
We met
Tényleg
again,
ő az.
and it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you. That is, if this slop doesn't kill you first.
How'd you get in here?
Long story, but it bore you. I'd prefer to focus on something more useful, like getting you off this ship. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you?
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know you'll return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal.
Hát nem biztos, hogy kéne.
Midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
Who you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked boats. Not one bit. They heave like devils. My stomach churn.
Ah.
Oh, it'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing.
Na így már ki fogsz tudni. Ugye állt. Nem éppen a legjobb, hogy vele szövetkezünk.
Didn't bargain for no storm. I fear that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir, get us safe. The king's reward will be generous.
What about the prisoner?
Before the king we must bring him. On
Mi
doing
folyik?
so my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other drowned. We could do nothing. We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to. I wish to see.
Ó, ott a csávó. A társunk volt ott a feje. Nagyon epic jelenet, ahogy Geralt éppen legyőzi őket. Most én jövök. Ofieri varázsló. Ó, de imádom azt. Pajzsosok vannak. most már csak te vagy. Uram. Mi a Isten? Képes voltál megölni? Mi más tehetnék legutóbbi mentett állás? Csórikám képes volt megölni. Remélem itt a harcnál lesz legutóbbi. Nem vagyok bele biztos. Tökéletesen biztos. Simán le tudnám győzni, ha nem teleportálna ennyiszer ez a fasz vágó. Na, hadd látom. Au. Azaz. Na csak te aladtál, zsiványka. Bazd meg. És ne teleportálgass. Megjárod. Nazazaza. Shiba. Au. De nem már, hát ez kinyír. Ettől el kell ugranom. Nem muszáj őket megölni. Pedig már csak egy kicsi maradt. Megöljem, vagy ne öljem? Választható. Azért... Jó, hogyha most se sikerül legyőzzem csórikámat, akkor ott hagyom őket. Nem tudom felszedni cuccaimat. Azokkal erősebbek lennék. Ezüstkard, ezüstkard. De melyik jobb? És nem érte el a katonát. Ez szív. Az anyád. Most hátul itt dobja rám a cuccot. Szardjellel akarom. Hülye gyerek. Áú. Abba hagyod véget. Én is tudok ám varázsolni, hülye gyerek.
That's dead.
Get out. Ne add föl. Ne. Mennyi? Nem kell újabb meghalás. Yes! Bár csak lehetne olyat, mint a Postal 2-ben. Ráhúgyoznék a hullájára, esküszöm. Találkozz a tükörmesterrel éjfélkor a keresztútnál. Fűzek alatt. Fűzek alatt. Oké. Ó, fieriek. Lónaker. Alkahest. Fegyverjavító készlet. Spiritus. Bloat. Jantra. Ide eljönnék, ha? Ezt itt úgyis magamévá tettem. Ez a torony volt. Volt egy mellékküldetés a toronyról. Kereskedő.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Csak 82 cuccot van. Még ezt tudom adni neki, de aztán többet már nem igazán. Semmi új. Alanygyűlő. Ott volt az alanygyűlő. Zafíros alanygyűlő. És ez? A kivistára megyünk még. Adtam egy kardot, védd meg magad.
Farewell.
És te kinek mondtad amúgy, hogy Verivel? A kereskedő már rég elment onnan, csak szólok. Jantara. Jantara. Na. Hú. Bassza meg. Holiba! Hölgyike bal oldalt. Oda néz, a tyukokat csinálja. Segíthetek a tikokkal?
Lingering like flies around shit instead of doing some honest work. Shoot! You deaf! Shoot!
Kivette a csirkét, de ott van ugyanúgy.
Around shit instead of doing some honest work.
Nem segíthetek a tikokkal? Pedig nagyon szívesen segítenék ám. Éjfélkor kell találkoznom itt. Jó, akkor legyen 0-0 az idő.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
You appeared out of nowhere, disappeared just as mysteriously, summoned a storm. Let me guess. You're a mage.
Oh, please, no. I cannot stand spells. Childish hocus pocus. It's just not interesting. What I find fascinating are true tales, true human lives. Like the one I shall tell you now. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this will interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everec.
What did he do to you?
Before I reveal this, I'd like to make one thing very clear. Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired.
Hmm.
And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant. But make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme.
No, az nem lenne rossz.
I can offer you those you dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great, true adventure.
Na hát ez azért sok. Nem kaphat meg mindent az ember.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
Know what? This business, it's between you two. Rather not get involved.
Before you decide, please, hear me out. You shall see Olgierd as a vile man. Or, as they say in the West, a real son of a whore.
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him out of his cell too?
In some sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. It was a light drizzle, yet the cold tore right through you. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a rail, his shirt moth-eaten, seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, successful, esteemed. He is who he is today, thanks only to me. And yet afterwards, he turned his back, shunned me, sends me off when I dare ask for payment, even sicked his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
How much does he owe you?
Gentlemen don't discuss coin.
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1,000,000 crowns? 2 million?
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd owes me is far more personal than shiny things that clink. As much as I regret it, I can say no more. I must respect his privacy.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents. Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
All seems a little shady. Your help, your pact with Olgierd, his 3 requests.
Think it over. I agree you've no a priori reason to trust me, but as it happens, I was in the right place at the right time to help you. And it's also the case that the same man has wronged us both. To my mind, because of reasons to work.
Igazad van, az utolsó mondattal.
Not so much.
Come with me to see Olgierd. You shall see he's a vile, dishonorable man who treats the lives of all folk like playthings, as he treated yours when he sent you to find the Frog Prince.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect.
Perhaps.
Jó, a kis csajnak kell teljesíteni a küldetését. Bowden Clivert. Ide spawnolt keszeg. Hát tőle is kapok valamit, aztán a minimum tapasztalati pontokat kapok érte. Megcsinálom. Hát akkor járjunk utána. Elég sötét egy hely ez. Bowden Clivert gyilkosságának nyomai után kell kutakodnunk. Jó. Na, azt nem mondtátok, hogy gól is van itt? Jaj, basszus. Ezt a fecskét onnan el kell távolítatnom a kenyérén, ne legyen helyette.
Solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking.
Vajon mi fő itt?
True as true can be. Dangerous trade narcotics.
Haver, most sasolják keményen, valaki felhívott a kis munkádra, olyan ajánlatot dobnak majd. Ajánlatot dobnak majd, hogy azt nem jó visszautasítani. A helyetben összetucolnék és eltűnnék valahol messzin. Nem, mondjuk Zerikániában. Rodrich.
Smells of... they were cooking Fistek. Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken. Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry.
Hagyd békén a lovamat, te szerencsétlen.
Nézd meg. Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here. Stopped here for a second, hid, then ran on.
Aha.
Winds howling.
Zavarjon téged, Geralt, menjél tovább.
Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert, bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, where that direction looks like.
Azt mondta abból az irányból, de melyik abból?
Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert, bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, where that direction looks like. Crossbow bolt, and footprints deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor.
Új jelző bóvdom.
Hoofprints, leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
Valaki még itt van. Lebuktál. De nem áll, menjünk tovább. Hagyjuk ezeket. Kapták. Ja. Így. Vannak ki még itt van. Bukott lovagok tábora. Hát itt ugye már voltam. Hello. Hello. Good. Szeva.
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Dunno why you're here, but take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your plate in?
Wondering what you got inside, because it reeks of fist tech to me. Mind if I have a look, brethren?
Aye, we'd mind. Very much so. Enough of these games. I'm counting to 3, and you're gonna be gone when I'm done. Got it? 1, 2...
Got a better idea. You're all gonna count to 100. Got it?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Great start. Now step aside.
Ha!
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
18, 19,
10.
Give me 20, idiot. 21, 22, 23, 24,
25,
20,
27,
28, 29, 30.
Ó, de itt valami. De hogy átmentünk azon az emberen. Minek viselsz maszkot?
Who the devil are you?
I'm a witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden, spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled, took our lands, confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage dared to stand up to him. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. And we must find a new place.
What can I say? You've done well. Before long, you'll be another Salamandra. Congratulations. I'm out of here.
Salamandra. Wait. I know. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's kid.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. A cursed mutant! Draw your blade!
No need to yell. Just ask, politely.
Miért kell?
Giving me no choice.
Intézhetem a mindent. Csináld már. Tüzelt fel. Kettő halott. Na, köcsög. Te jössz, nyilaska. Bazd meg. És nem tudok oda feldodgyolni. Áó. Ó, nyácska. Már csak olyan lennék, mint egy jedi. De levágta. Keresd meg valami bizonyos, hogy átvett tőle a jutalmat. Csirkés szendvics. Ja. Azok a hülye gyerekek, akiket előre nem öltem meg. Elszámoltak 100-ig. De 3 volt, nem? Csak 2. Berohantak ezek a pecsek aztán. Hát sajnos nem jött össze. Hello? El kell mennem ez a Karin birtokhoz. Gyere, keseg. Légvonalban. Légvonalban közlekedünk. Ezt így átkelőke. Yes. Nem mondd már Rócs, hogy nem tudsz átugrani ezen. Köszönöm. Harmadjára vagy negyedjére meg nyom, és akkor már ugrik. Olyan lassú vagy, mint az XP. Esküszöm. Volt. Na. Kikeresni a megbízót, hogy átvegye a jutalmamat. Ja. Már nem tudom, mit csináltam. Hogy megcsináltam, de akkor is. Rózsavörös mezőben. Hát azt nehezebb megtalálni. Adela. Ege?
Avenged your friend.
I knew you'd succeed, puss peepers. I knew it.
So.
Go on, out with it. Who was the bastard?
Bastards. Brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
What'd you do to them? Scald them with hot irons, pick out their...
No, just killed them.
Oh, so handsome and so boring. Here.
Hát nem éppen ezt kellett volna választani, de hát... Egyek aki. Egyek aki. Ide. Ja, de mehetünk ide a páncéloshoz is, mert... van nekije. Egy anyja, hogy el tudom adni nála a cuccokat.
Show me where you haven't stopped.
Terítöm telek pénzzel, úgyhogy most van neked. Ezeket mind odaadom. Fos. Fos. Nem kell. Mi az, hogy nincs elég pénze? Álljál le. Most már van. Ó, basszak meg. Na mondjuk az a szar most nem. Az nem terhel az a súly. Mekkora is? 500-adnyi súlyt fogsak rá. Hoppacsa. Úgyhogy nem terhel annyira.
So long.
Max ennek a kereskedőnek odaadom. Hozzáérek azt olyan, mint hogyha izé.
Let me see.
Mi az? Festék. Oké. Ennek mondjuk el tudom adni a felesleges szemetet, ami az egyébben van benne. Küldetés szükséges. Küldetés szükséges. Teljesítéséhez szükséges tárgy. Azt nem adjuk. Lukkal vigyázni kell. Alanygyűlű. Fisztek. Valamiből van rengeteg, amit esetleg izé. Nyúlírha. Hm. 12 üvegcse van. Lebontjuk 6-ra. 7. 5 darab marad. Nem kell ennyi viseltes bőrruha. Valami törött szar, ami nem kell. Vatka nagyar, az kell. Koponya. Nem tudom mire kell. Rotadó hús. Oda adom. Kagyló. Lányéra. Kötél, horgászbot, gyertya. Jó.
So long.
Yes. Yes, yes. Hát te ki vagy? Te szó.
What is it?
Te vagy az. Mi az?
Good thing he didn't catch us along the way.
Egyes karakter sorsa, sőt időnként egész közösségeké a te döntéseiden múlik. Olgérthez kell.
That's where you put those mitts.
Ami történt itt?
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with a stick up his ass. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so.
Oh.
Manor's burning. You noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Playing to see? Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap!
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ate with yous, drank with yous, fought beside yous, and you'd kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Whoa, nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly is going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off!
I'll leave as soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
Wait. I know Olgierd wants him dead. Still don't know why, though.
Just what the fuck is it to you, anyhow?
Nothing really. Just curious.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code. Just one penalty for that. Death.
What is this row? Are you not done with it? My ears wither from the screams. Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the sewers? Or have you not been there?
You killed my father!
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalry code, he was summarily executed himself. Anything else I might do for you? Take her away.
Na.
Now, where were we?
Kicsit piszkálta a belső részeidet, vagy mi?
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying, does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all. It all seems boring. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter O'Din. Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself. Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your
Remind me, O'Din. Who is to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must.
Három kívánságot kell teljesítenem. Na mi vagyok én, Jean?
Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
Could have told me the truth about the Toad. Having a bit of fun at my
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a witcher, answered the call...
I might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again...
He was a human being.
That bloody Aetheri mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
What he said about the prince, that true?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Aetheri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking.
This thing between you and Master Mirror, your quarrel, really rather not get
Tudni
involved.
akarunk.
You already are, I fear. He did something for you. Now you've a debt to repay. Am I right?
Yes.
Well, then you'll not free yourself of him till you've paid it back. But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete them. Not if you go mad trying. But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved, while I shall live in peace until Master Mirror finds another aid.
Hányszor kívánhat újat? Újra.
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Bossoni.
His house?
Házat
So
hozzak.
surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse?
Out of my sight, wretch. Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old. But his... Oh, none rival Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those two. Then, we shall speak of the third.
Any hints? Where I should go, how I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Once I'm done with those two, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there.
Két kívánság teljesítése. Egy ház, meg hogy a fivér érezze jó magát. Egyelőre.
The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet, nowhere does it forbid me from providing help. And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first two tasks.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. Have a feeling it could come in handy.
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher.
Yay. Can't say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
Ez mondjuk közelebb van a kikötő. Közelebb van a jelhez. A megfelelő... Mi? Na. Sáni. Gyere te vörös szépség. Az orvost keresem.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Bocsorot kellett fújnom.
Not like a scholar at all.
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Oh, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating.
Ütöznének.
If I were you,
Az igen.
I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get caught in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Richard. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
Sorry, none of your business.
Come on. There's some kind of secret. You embarrassed? She's quite fetching, and you're, well, none too handsome, but a witcher. Lasses like your type. Come now, fess up. You fancy her or not?
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other... must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the
So what now? Radovid's dead.
But the war's not over yet. The chaos continues. Though I can't complain. At least I live at home now, and I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully...
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Could be a mage, a demon, or a djinn.
You don't know?
He's very powerful. That's all I need to know. He helped me out of a bind. Now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Odim told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek?
Von Everek.
In my third year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or famous Redanian dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, von Estikin. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near the...
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
De jó. Hopp. Találkoz Sánival. Lent. Van nálad valami, ami jól jöhet nekem? Alkonyol. Alkonyol. Ügyes palack. Esküvői meghívó. Még a végén meg fog hívni. Ez amit felolvasott. Cintra lemészárlása, tűznyelő naplója. Semmi. És itt hagyja a betegeit. Csak azért, hogy nekem segítsen. Micsoda orvos ez. Nem tudtok egy fast travel pontot itt valahol? Nem kell megtalálni, köszönöm. Nem fogok 1000 métert gyalogolni vagy lovagolni, az hogy odaüssök. Hogyha már ezek vannak, ki kell használni. Réken holló helyőrség. Yes. Ja, itt voltak a izé. Itt hogy hívják azokat a lényeket? Szirének voltak, igen. Szirének voltak. Rin, tin, 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 tin. Mi volt az a piros szar? Farkasfog bimbók. De. Farkasfognak a bimbóját képzelte. Nem lehet, hogy szép átvány. Yeah. Na jön veled.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Nimble hands you got there.
I should hope so. I'm a surgeon.
Think I prefer you using them this way.
Less blood?
More beauty.
There's a beauty to surgery, I assure you.
I know. Just out here, in this landscape, it does more for me than in an operating room. Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
Pénz. Pénz. Itt is pénz. Labló vagyok. Klipta? Ó. Pénz. Pénz.
Race. Make this really easy.
Jaj, a páncélom. A páncélom megszebeszült. Nyolcvannyolc, 86, 78. Akkor ezeknek is dobjunk már egyet. Oh, 53, 66. Bocsánat. De, jól mondtam. Igni. Ow, ow, ow. Mindegyik idéztet le kell győzni. Áó, nem hatott rájuk.
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so.
Just look around. A hetencia. Mutatjén át itt a csapóra. Smahakból. Kolhomák.
Honoratina, loving wife of Kestatis, died in 1257.
Nem.
Votive fire, lit in honor of the dead, old custom. Probably shouldn't touch that.
Jó, másik.
Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Stőle.
Life and death, fire and blood. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire. Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought. Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everek.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everek's rise only for von Everek blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestatis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
Mi az Isten?
Kill him, von Everek.
For Olgierd's blood.
Megtámadtak a szellemek, halló! És le tudom győzni a szellemet, ez a durva, hallod? Ezek nem tudnak így visszatérni. Ezt meghalt. Megvagytok, pecsök. És most áruljátok el, hol van.
poor sons, those von Evericks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everik, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We von Evericks have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
No. Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
Bah! No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, but not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut, and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paper.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I'll go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no, no, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt? I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me.
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Leave Shani out of this.
Ah, is that her name? Lovely. A perfect name for a perfect lass.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
say we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Mondjuk ezzel könnyedebben el tudnám intézni akkor. Nem melyik lenne a jó választás.
Don't change the subject, my sweet. If a grove's not to your liking, we can cut straight to the chase and make for the nearest haystack.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. You see, I've a friend who's getting married. She invited me to the wedding, but I need an escort. I had hoped that when Geralt saw me weaving the garland for the wedding, he'd invite me, but, well, I hoped wrong.
All is not lost, Pudding. I shall escort you. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
We're just friends, always have been.
Never professed your love? No heartfelt admissions, confessions?
Never anything between us.
You mean to say you never gripped those gorgeous... Ooh. Never cherished those beautiful, nay, stunning... So, soft in the head or the loins?
Excuse me?
Ah, a pederast. Fine, if it's not your flavor, you needn't taste. All the better for me. I'll see she's properly satisfied. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
Esküvőre menni. Más se hiányzik. 10 elérhető pont. Wow. Hát mióta nem csináltam, ja. Azt mondja, hogy lökés hullám. Ez be van rakva, igaz? Akkor ezt... Ötös. Fölfejlesztettük teljesre. Alex teljes. Kéne valami más is. Ez mi? Maximum életerő, széles hát. Ilyenc. Ezek kellenek. Ezeket itt ki lehetne dobni, mondjuk. Káprázat, azt mondjuk nem. Az ard. Célolvasztás, piromán. Az élet az jó lenne növelni. Ilyen nagyobb szar nincs nekem. Csak kisebb. Gondolom azt csinálni kell. Ezek csak akkor aktívak, hogyha oda húzzuk be. Az a baj. Jó lenne ezeket a szarokat. Kartfogatás. Vérzés. Mit tudom én? Öcs.
Keep your paws off her.
This whole witch's life. Those signs. I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight. What I would rather is what matters.
Giddy up.
Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rump, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life. Mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief...
That's it, Roach.
We'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us.
Right.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold.
Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
All in all, why not?
Ah, that's the spirit.
This'll do wonderfully.
Jó van, el kell szórakoztatnom ezt a faszfejet valahogy.
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made.
Hát nem éppen így nézett ki amúgy.
One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat. May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
You see? Geralt's been a pill, a nag. That all changes today.
Dramatically, I'd say. He's never been very talkative to start with.
He's been a fool, but I shall make up for that now. Will you marry me?
A big step, but I will think about it. For now, we should simply enjoy my friend's wedding. May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
Csak hogy adjon valami támpontot.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
No, let's go.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this will be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight, that's our deal. Then there's the capping, then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry.
Precském.
Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb.
Mókus menyét. Ez kurva. Ez aztán tud bókolni, úgy látszik.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgierd and I brew it in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Be nice now.
Eh,
We did trick.
Jonas.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
Hozománya csinos legalább.
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why, thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love, that's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a waste.
Mindegyik ilyen
Are you expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Hát ez...
You must have a splendid time. That's what matters. Make the most of it.
That's certain. I saw him myself.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. What?
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort.
That'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers. But those...
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fat...
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure nicked...
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witches...
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went for a stroll to...
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the...
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay for it.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I will
Micsoda
find
egy
this
izé.
swallower of heat.
Az első szórakozás az, hogy meg kell keresni a
No
tűzit.
one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways.
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify.
I shall find it.
We thank you.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe...
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
Calm down.
All for naught. I do hope the mutant will find the fire.
The dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Yet judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. A bone nods so I shall follow these. I've only ever seen two like this. One in an antle, the other when I caught a hen after not eating for
Te is jössz utána.
Its bowl is chipped. Tried to devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt. The hound tore its chain off the wall. Underfed it seems, or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now. A broken branch. As if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. This witcher work suits me swimmingly.
Anyone at all?
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always...
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
Na de jó, most részegen kell visszamenni. Ez kurva jó lesz.
Cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with...
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing a noun. And, but it was...
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog? So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Nope.
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. So was that misunderstanding?
You can forget about performing in your stick.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp. Can barely stand, let alone
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fuck...
Oh, you shan't pull the wool over my eyes. I know your type. Now, here's the plan. We shall head down this path till we arrive at the wedding. You'll have sobered by then. Silence. Do you know me, sir? When a nobleman speaks, you listen. You will stay close at my side. We will return to the wedding, where you will put on a show to make our honored guests...
Yes.
Good. Then let's be off. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every scratch. Bear!
There shall be no tricks. You must inform the bride's mother.
A csórikám nem élte túl. Ez mindenféleképpen meghalt volna. Nem. Főmondjának.
I found your fire liquor, but he gave up the ghost on the way back.
Just my luck to hire a drunk. And Demon, what's with him? No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much...
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
The dog's small beer. No fire eating, that's the grief.
Ah, grief. No show.
can't help but wonder. Must it be a fire eater who performs?
Just where would we find a juggler at this hour?
But say you did. Would that do as a replacement for the...
Well, I suppose it might.
Then I shall perform.
You? First I've heard of a juggling witcher.
Today I'm no ordinary witcher. In my youth I had a great many friends among circus folk. I shall gladly save you from your troubles.
Well, if that's the case...
Hajrá, lássuk, mit tud. Ezt mit mutat? Mit csináljak mutatványként?
My first Witcher contract didn't turn out as I'd hoped, yet I still had a cracking time. I wager none here's ever seen a juggling Witcher. Gather round, all, to behold a great wonder. A juggling Witcher, the one and only. Look carefully, Shawnee. Ever seen such deft hands? I would love to show you what else they can do. So, Shawnee, was it to your liking?
It was positively
Finish.
Look. Munchkin's playing cards.
in the mood to lighten Geralt's purse.
Geralt won't mind. He's wild about cards.
Nem fogok kártyázni.
Bring me the shoe! Quick now! It's shameful.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't...
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bed. 'Tis a...
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Take there. Muck.
We'll poke your paws in there. Rut for it!
What's all this, then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the...
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged.
Hajrá.
Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come.
Jó vagy.
Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I'd dive to any depth for you. Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
Seems to think the slipping will be easy, don't it?
Tilt's a big tool.
Just when you think you know all the plowfolk's customs, they surprise you with slippers.
So, luck's faded. Perhaps you could stop talking and fish out my shoe, which, yes?
Most mi van? Nem vettem fel. Több cipő is van itt lenn.
Lucky that pond sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes overtossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shani. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is,
Thank you.
What kind of tune? Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his...
At last, music for our loving and... Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can't strut as proud as any peacock.
Perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but...
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
Many, and not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all, though none to match your charms. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
I'm not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you should keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Yes, yes, but admit it. It was fantastic, eh?
Is there anything you do that's not fantastic?
The ladies loved my kisses, not to mention the other tricks I perform with my lips.
Yes. We'd best not mention those. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrift.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just
Can't say what would have happened. Probably wouldn't have danced at all.
Really?
Shut up! Shut up! You'll ruin everything!
At any rate, I wash my hands of all my actions till the stroke of midnight.
I see.
Happened to see the man who announced your soul?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away. Midnight is young. Come, let's do something.
The camping starts in the morning. Until then, enjoy yourself. Go wild.
If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
By the way you move, one charm, one grace.
Thanks.
Megint ugenteznek.
Gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important...
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside.
So how much of this time?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead... Greetings, Shani. I must introduce... My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisite.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like you.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everec?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you. Meaning...
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but... You're simply not him, no matter how...
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls.
I apologize, Shani.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much...
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave, often. Pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old time.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid...
Shani, I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
Lies. Word of truth.
Don't let it down.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Now run along. Time won't wait.
Going over themselves to catch a painted pig, smearing their wedding garb with muck.
Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing bows?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat? Hey there, handsome. Drink with us. Don't make us beg. We're toasting and you drink with us.
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, white wolf. Oh, call my mum.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. Drunk and randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
Kártyaparti, az nem kell. És ez is kártyaparti.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, in their wines, never come. In the sail, many up there. God is a kind.
Valahol föl lehet menni.
Shani. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let us go.
But how so? Just like that?
There aren't that. Let's sit. Come now.
Just like that?
I'm all ears. What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse about.
Well, when it comes right down to it.
Yes?
You see, the thing is...
Come now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time we return.
What's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Loud and lone cows only ever give a little milk.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... Well, I was right to take the more romantic approach. What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned king of the swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose? King of the swineherds, eh? What's this king?
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's...
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses.
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for...
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense.
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth
immortalizing
posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show you imbeciles how one chases a porker. Come on, Piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
Siker. És vették, hogy varázsok.
Peasants learned a lesson from your better, or the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Whoa, Master Witcher. What were the trickery back there, the fancy finger twisted?
I know. Seen that afore. Witcher told a lad to go hang himself, drew some flowers in the air with his hand, and the man...
Meaning you cheated, and shan't be...
Shani, what is it Geralt says in these situations?
Yes, that's it.
Damn it. Now for what I say. Go shove rakes up your asses, you peasant curs. Do I look anything like a swineherd? Come, Shani. I've had an... Forgive me, Shani. I've let you down.
Are you worried about that pig? Oh, you needn't be.
We're here as a couple.
Desno.
I wanted to bring you that...
A Desnon vágott.
Really? It's unimportant. Nothing at all.
Tell me, Shani. What's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. I woo and woo, yet you do not succumb. So I can't help but wonder, what am I doing wrong?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Na látjuk, azt nem szeretik hallani, hogy a mennyekből jöttek. Úgy tudom legalábbis.
Sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But well, I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? But really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how...
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Leslie, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our da on his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you gonna do there? Talk some more?
Naturally, we would speak. But first, we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another
Próbáljuk nem
beauty,
kirúg
or I'll dance with you myself.
harcba fullasztani ezt a ünnepséget.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Fear eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everek of cowardice.
Calm down, boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
That does it!
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
Nem áll. Nem akarom szétverni.
Fence boards, the perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swinehounds.
Perfect fit for your job, you ploughing gentlefoot.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Had enough, peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
My dear girl, what don't I have up my sleeve? I'd gladly demonstrate. Perhaps behind the barn?
I think you've demonstrated enough. Let's just enjoy ourselves, all right? You don't have all that much time left.
Your wish is my command, milady. I'd never deny a maid so fair-featured. Off we go.
Tartsuk a Gwent party maradt. De én nem tudok játszani. Nem tudok játszani. Már csak az egy maradt. Nem akarok kártyapartizni.
Perhaps you'd care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insult.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do?
I'd have you play and...
Let us play.
What's your wage?
Everything. The whole lot.
I never knew you to be such a...
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my... many lord.
De én nem tudok játszani.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the S ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Hát az még korán sem biztos. Fogalmam sincs. A 10-es kell. DX-tra. Kell. DX-ra 4-es? Ha. Mennyit figyeltek? 5-öt? Hát fogalmam sincs. Keira Metz. Na bassz meg. Mi ez? Én nem tudom, hogy... Itt már nem nyerhetek. Csak egyes lapok vannak. Nekem mit csináljak? Nem tudom ezt hogy kell igazából. Játszottam egyet.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement.
Oh, weaseling out of this.
What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the...
But you lost, so now I've...
I say, he talking to himself, roaring.
We can't fleece a drunk. Have him don the cap and...
Just a minute. Bloke needs a lesson. I say, dons the cap and gives us...
Hear that? Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must...
Hear that? So sloshed he thinks he's Vladimir Bonnet?
Rogue's long dead. Exactly.
Those ears.
Time to drink. We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as...
To the Witcher and his...
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
I think you look charming.
Quite the lark, this Gwent. Onward to the next diversion.
When did you last touch a wench?
Tönje.
Every bloke's a swine. That's all I've got to say.
Na. Kimondják az igent, azt húzunk.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
Hát lehet, hogy nem kéne.
So be it. If there's no demand, I shan't supply. But it would have been a beautiful speech.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
You're a bridesmaid, Shani? take your place.
The midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come.
Hogy mielőtt
What
jobban
thoughts in
tönkreteszi
young
az
hearts
ünneplést.
prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple, then give them a few weeks, and we'll toast their lovely bed with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another side. Christ will hold eternal, bride will best beware, or she'll make you a couple in the coming year. What's the groomer thinking? Storm on his brow. Must be said Garland, 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 cow. You'll get the cow above the calf the hay. So drink and be merry.
As our tradition holds, whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears. Only if you want to, of course.
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everett, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
Didn't have to make him suffer.
Of course I needn't have. But I could.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. As for me, well... Perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance.
Let the good times roll.
Good mead ought to lift your spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up? Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk. Rowan berry brandy. Shani loves the blossoms. Might enjoy this as well. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is... Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
Hát jó kérdés. Felszerelés. Megpróbálom azért. Hát ha. Mirna, Bolond. Caleb meg Garantír, Ceris, Cyrilla. Ja, mondjuk igaz is. ABC sorrendben van rakva. Berkenye illat. ebbe a szarba.
Something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up? Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
Full of skinflints. Skinflints riding skinflints with skinflints.
A Rowan. Shawnee mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up? Fine, I'll pick some.
Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shawnee.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral.
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and...
You've got friends. Me, for one.
In that case, let's drink to our friendship.
To friendship.
Mi Trisszel vagyunk. Ezt ne felejtsük.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost. Be his Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence...
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten all...
That was background. What I remember most, the mood, the feelings, the people I met. And those I met for the second time in my life.
You're right. I was up to my elbows in work, but those were good times.
For me, too.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tight to torrent, but don't tell me up.
Never you worry, sir. Our lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that.
Thank you, Dar. I feel honoured.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they...
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him. Her child...
Doubt your mother's that unbending. You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
That was Vladimir, not me, remember?
But pretend for a moment it had been you, and the situation had been different. Say you're at the wedding, and that very girl keeps glancing, smiling at you. Then she finally walks up, and you know exactly what she wants. What do you do?
If Dandelion was around, and he usually is, I'd introduce her to him and walk off.
I don't believe that. You'd let the opportunity pass?
I don't need opportunities like that.
Change to style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, back up there. Trisz most úgy sincs itt.
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some...
Not going back, but not about to waste any time either. Gonna use and I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
Ajaj, hol van a szájma?
I'm clairvoyant.
Nem csak az oxielet használta.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it. Drink themselves into even more trouble. Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake. What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
Yeah. Yahoo. Hát van egy ilyen rész is. Nem merem tovább. Ahogy lehet írtson a YouTube.
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new...
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometime.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already? Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No. I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it.
Shawnee, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
Azt az nevetséges göncöt, azt nem kérem vissza. De mégis azt van. Nem éppen. Még azért a házat meg kell csinálni. A borsodi. Na, jó van, srácok. Innen fogjuk folytatni a Hearts of Stone-t. Jó. Hát érdekes. Érdekes volt minden esetre. Megmutattam egy ilyen arcát is a játéknak. Hogyha eddig még nem emlékszem rá sajnos, hogy ilyet is lehet csinálni. Nem mondjuk Trisszel is összejött, nem? Valahogy úgy. Na, a legközelebbi alkalommal találkozunk. Addig is. Szevasztok!